welcome back, ladies and gents. What a great venue to be. And it is an exciting day where we'll have a lot of games and actions. Right now, the focus is on Darsait Titans versus Khwair Warriors. And it is live from Oman Cricket Academy. A beautiful venue and it's lovely weather out here. Just that clouds are around there. There are 3 games that we have brought for you today. Full of action-packed day where we'll have the first game, Darsait Titans against Khwair Warriors, which will begin now in a while, and then at 2:30 we'll have Bushe Busters taking on Kurum Thunders, and Amirat Royals will lock their horns against Azeba 11 at 6:30. And those are the lined up for you for those 3 games back to back. And we all set for that pitch report as well. We have got Shoaib Ahmed down there.
It's good to be back at the Oman Cricket Academy after a day where we were rested. Well, the cricketers have taken good rest and so has the pitch. It's a beautiful weather to be playing cricket here at the Oman Cricket Academy. It's at 22 degrees Celsius and the weather is expected to dip as the day progresses. Of course, scattered clouds in the sky means the sun is going to play hide and seek with us all throughout the day. Looking at the pitch, well, it's a brand new wicket, and remember, we are going to be playing 3 matches on the same wicket. Historically, we've seen a lot of runs on the pitches here, but this looks like just another wicket at the Oman Cricket Academy. Beautiful layer of grass, looks really hard, and if you can see that there are no cracks whatsoever. So that means that the bowlers will get some bounce off the pitch, and because it's an early game today, we will see some moisture in the wicket earlier on as well. Now, if I'm the captain, I would want to win the toss and bowl first. Make sure that you use these conditions well, and then you go on and chase the total down. So, win the toss, bowl first.
Well, thank you very much, Shoaib Ahmed, down there giving us insights about the wicket and telling us the story, how the moisture and the planning should be. And moisture, yes, pretty much rested wicket there. That's the point table for you, where Ruby Rangers standing at the top with relax, and they don't have a game today as well. They relax more when they come back. Kurum Thunders at number 2 and Gubra Giants at number 3. Well, passing Amirat Royals. That's quite shocking there because they have put on a great show together. But those 4 teams are at number 5, 6, 7 and 8. They need to up their class a little bit. They really need to play well. It's Darsait at number 5 and Khwair Warriors. This game which is set here, a lot of changes will happen in that points table when we get towards the end of the day. Well, it's time where we got 2 captains out there alongside Mohammad Rashid for the all important toss.
Thank you, Combs. It's toss time here at the Oman Cricket Academy. I've got the star cast to my right, Darsait Titans, Mr. Ravi. We've got the match referee, Mr. Rahul Ashar, and the captain for Khwair Warriors, Mr. Syed Amir Kaleem. Well, Darsait Titans is the home team, so Ravi is going to flip the coin.
Number is the call.
Number is the call.
It's a khanjar.
Well, it is a khanjar. So, Ravi, you've won the toss. What did you decide to do and why?
We're going to bowl first. It's a brand new wicket, so hopefully we get some early wickets because the new wicket. So hopefully fast bowlers will get some advantage, and when the sun's out, so wicket will be get better. So hopefully we'll chase it down.
Right. And what do you think after that rest day? How's the morale in the team?
Now we've been playing some good cricket, so we was a bit unlike a couple of games, but the momentum is good. We had a really good warm-up, so hopefully we'll win today and get through to the semi-finals.
Right, and any changes to your side?
Yeah, we have one change. Ishtiaq last game injured, and Rahil coming as a wicket keeper, so we'll go with that strength. So yeah.
Right, all the best and do well.
Thank you very much.
Well, Saeed Amir, you've lost the toss. What would you have decided to do?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Yeah, if I win the toss, definitely I'll go for a bowling first because it's a morning game and fresh wicket, so you never know. But wicket looks good, and we will try to make good total and defend that.
What do you think would be a good total on a new wicket here?
I think above 140 runs, and we have a bowling like, so we can try to defend that.
Right, okay. Any changes?
One change: Muzaffar is not available today, and Usama in.
Right, all the best. Do well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, that's the news from the center. Darsait Titans has won the toss and elected to bowl first.
Well, it's wonderful stuff there, Mohammad Rashid. Got us the news from the center. There's a Titans winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Well, that what was expected to happen there. Those are the two lines for the two teams, and I've been joined by Noman Chaudhary with me in the com box. Noman, satisfying sides for both the side, do you think?
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about Khwair Warriors here. They're bringing a change in this side today. And if you talk about the Darsait Titans team there, it's certainly the same lineup that we have seen in the last game. Rahil Daniel Habibullah comes in today's game, and for Khwair Warriors, we have another change there in their lineup as well. So Darsait Titans, they have decided to bowl first at this new surface. It looks like a very shiny surface. This surface will surely be interesting to see how this surface reacts and how teams will go on and plan their performance and strategies in this game. Zishan Siddiqui with Zishan Maqsood there on your screens. Zishan, we all know that both of these are the fine veteran cricketers for the Oman national team. 5 innings, 108 runs in this tournament. The best of 48. He's been striking at 140, the average of 21. Very handy customer up the order. And with him is the Mr. Dependable, Sayyid Amir Kaleem, the skipper of Khwair Warriors. Hasn't fired in this tournament so far. But you never know with a man of his caliber, his capabilities, he can turn any day in his favor.
Yeah, that's been quite for both the captains. They haven't scored many runs. So as Zishan Maqsood, Jan Shafiq with 3 wickets in 5 encounters. The economy of around 8 runs and over. Looks a little bit high, and the average so does look very high. But he can strike. He's a good bowler. You can expect him to pick you a wicket whenever you need it. A wicket taking option there. This tournament haven't been for him so far, but probably he'll be a couple of games away to be. Yeah, plays the call. There you go. First ball to Zishan Siddiqui. Oh, perfect ball, perfect line, perfect length, and nipping back to the right-hander.
Good start from Jan Shafiq. He's another one of those customers who are very handy up the order. Zishan Siddiqui is up against Jan Shafiq. Zishan likes pace on the ball, and Jan Shafiq is one of those express premier fast bowlers the Titans have. So this is going to be an interesting battle. Sliding down the leg side at this occasion. Called as wide by the umpire. So for Khwair Warriors, that'll be very important if Zishan Siddiqui fires up the order. Have seen in the last game that they won against Busher Busters. Zishan Siddiqui providing them a very handy, very decent opening stand.
Yeah, 48 runs, I can recall that, but it's just that 2 runs short of his 50. Haven't seen him scoring 50 so far in this edition. Great work with the gloves there by the keeper. What a delivery. What a bowling this is from Jan Shafiq. When he gets it right, he bowls those unplayable delivery. Zishan Siddiqui not holding himself back. Despite bold swinging yards, he's still trying to commit to play short on that. Not so sure whether the idea is good or not Probably he should spend some time at centre, Noman, and then he go for his shots.
Oh, beautiful delivery there. Loud shout. Not out given by umpire. So again, and this is how Zishan Siddiqui normally plays. He doesn't take time to get settled in. He starts attacking right from the word go. That was a very close shout there by Jan Shafiq.
Oh, well. I would call fearless cricket, but very risky at the same time, trying to play that swinging ball. And not out, says the umpire. It was probably bat hitting the pad. Oh, this time coming nice under the hammer and goes for 4. First boundary for Khwair Warriors and for Zishan Siddiqui as well. He opens his account with a boundary.
Well, this one was banged shorter in length by Jan Shafiq. Rocketed on the back foot and had all the time in the world to put it on the onside. The fielder was there at square leg, but he had no chance to stop the ball. The first boundary of the innings for Khwair Warriors and Zishan Siddiqui. Slight change in the field there made by Zishan Maqsoodal against Zishan Siddiqui. Change of pairs, driven through covers, beats infield. This will race across the fence for a boundary. Consecutive boundaries for Zishan Siddiqui.
Oh, this is well done there. Now he's bouncing back and pushing Jan Shafiq on a back foot. Earlier through the leg side, this time to the offside. There you go, beautiful. In the gap, perfect 4 runs for Team Khwair Warriors. Oh, he does have a little bit of elegance when he plays through the covers. It's always pleasing to the eye. Again tries to play through the covers. And dot ball to finish the over. Khwair Warriors are 9 for no loss.
Khazan for Iqbal, the man hailing from the capital of Pakistan. 4 innings, 3 wickets. Veteran, experienced cricketer. The economy was 7.71. Average slightly on the higher side. We got a slip in place for Syed Amir Kaleem, because Khazan for Iqbal has the tendency of taking the ball away from the left-handed batter.
Yeah, that's the delivery you were talking about. He takes those balls slightly away from the right hander, a little bit shaping it away. And it would be early nerves for this man, Syed Amir Kaleem. Who's and a bit of bother there. Not a lot of runs from his willow. Yes, he's been taking wickets. But I think as an all-rounder who comes as an opener and gives you a few overs with the left arm spin also, heavily relies on his batting, I think. When you're an opener, you just want to get some runs.
You rightly mentioned about Amir Kaleem and his team's dependency on his batting. Is just the fact that apart from Arsalan Bashir in the middle order, they have a very fragile batting lineup. So they would surely want Zishan Siddiqui and Amir Kaleem up the order to score some runs. A decent start for 6 to 8 overs can really set the tone, as we have seen in the last game as well. with Zishan providing a good start.
Spraying it down the leg side. It's just 7 legal deliveries has been bowled, and out of those 7 legal deliveries, there have been 4 wides. Ah, goodness me, this is not good. 3 of them coming from Ghazan for Iqbal. Yeah, that man is without the gloves today, Khurram Khan. Yeah, he was. I think. Oh, they'll sneak a run. I think plenty of things are not in the right place for the team Darsait Titans, as Ghazan for Iqbal couldn't contribute with the bat up to the order. Then he's been rested, and then he's been brought back into the attack. I mean, into the batting, and then trying him on the lower order. Does same goes for Khurram Khan, who just managed to get into 30s and 40s.
We're talking about Khurram Khan not keeping behind the stumps today. So today they got a new entry in this side, Rahil Habibullah, beg your pardon. So Rahil Habibullah keeping behind the stumps. We've seen in the last game as well, Khurram Khan during the innings, he left the gloves and he gave that to Sheikh Sahil. So we haven't come across anything of such sorts in cricket as far as I remember. And apart from the fact that wicketkeeper went on to bowl the over. Once again, straying down the leg side. It hasn't been a good start for Ghazan for Iqbal. Hitting 4 wides.
Yeah, it's just that early. While your muscles get into that memory, and also quite a bit of a challenge for you when you're bowling against right and left hand. Every delivery you need to change your tactic and the plannings and the line and length as well. So now it's quick change in the field. The interesting position mid wicket and mid off. Both are at the catching position. Pardon me. The cover region. Interesting field set there. A bit attacking here. A lot of work for Ravindra. Oh, beautiful shaping, and they need to hurry here. Oh, that's gone. Luckily they had a backup there, but that was interesting. That would have hit the stumps. 2 overs gone, 17 for none. Yeah, the field is Zishan Siddiqui at the catching position at short covers. So does they got the Khurram Khan at short mid wicket. Again on the catching position, the idea should be to tempt the batter to play on those areas. And not a great start for Khwair, for Darsait Titans, pardon me. Ghazan for Iqbal going for a lot of runs. Jan Shafiq going for 9 in his first. Haven't conceded. Oh, that's a pace in the air. Just away from mid-off. Risky shot, chipping in the air.
Timing wasn't there from Zishan Siddiqui. There's a chance there from for the mid-off fielder. Just evaded the fielder. Those long levers from Zishan. Just loves utilizing the power plays. This man, he loves every sort of a role he's been provided. Very skillful bowler. Very involved captain. And a very handy batter. Up the order, Sayyid Amir Kaleem. He's represented Oman's national team at multiple occasions, including the 2016 World Cup in India. Full toss driven. That'll be cut off there by the sweeper cover.
And the team, the Oman national side physio, that's Sean Nowak alongside Muzahir Raza. Yeah, probably giving him some tips because he himself is a fast bowler, Sean Nowak. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful batting over the third. Oh, he waited for that ball to get closer to him. Gets the better of it.
Well, this is brilliant hand-eye coordination by Zishan Siddiqui. This one was banged shorter in length. And all Zishan Siddiqui had to do was to rock on the back foot and guide it towards the vacant third region for a boundary. Just a perfect timing there. He races to 15, Zishan Siddiqui. Driven through covers but couldn't pace the field on the offside.
Yeah, just a work for and captain himself fielding at the points region. Ravinder has been given the responsibility to lead the team of Darsait Titans. As Zishan Siddiqui not having a great tournament, maybe thought to take that load off of the captaincy. Might bring him some runs and wickets as well.
Oh, beautiful Yorker. How do you play that, Zishan? That was a perfect toe crusher. Dot ball to end the over. 3 gone, 23 without the loss of any wicket. Ghazan for Iqbal. He'll continue from the Oman LNG end. Cuts and cuts well. He'll find sweeper cover there.
Yeah, not so much of a work there for openers as Zishan Siddiqui getting most of the runs and extras helping Team Khwair Warriors to get this study. This man already given a lot of extras in the previous over. Ghazan for Iqbal, not at his best.
Backs away, played on the offside. He has made a cracking sound of the bat and this has cleared the ground with ease and grace. A 6 for Zishan Siddiqui.
Not a lot of pace behind that ball. There was so much time for Zishan Siddiqui to make a room for himself, go over the covers and gone for all the way for a 6 runs. Look at that. Beautiful connection. Yeah, he's been wonderful when it comes to giving a team Khwair Warriors quick starts. He's an entertainer. Again try to make room for him. That ball swung a little too much and given as wide by Rahul Asher. Yeah, probably the idea was right. Oh, that's up and over. And easy to get a boundary there. Too full from Ghazanfar Iqbal. Inviting trouble for himself.
Sublime timing from Zishan Siddiqui. Once again shuffles, gives room and plays on the offside. Just evades the fielder and gets another boundary for his side. Once again, Zishan has provided the start the Khwair Warriors were looking for. Again, drifting down the leg side. So in the space of 9 deliveries that Ghazanfar Iqbal has bowled, he's conceded 6 wides already. 7 extras total in the innings. Out of the 7 wides, 6 of them came from Ghazanfar Iqbal.
They're just maintaining that, trying to maintain that 10 runs in over in the first 6 overs. So usually those first 6 overs are very crucial. This is better now. It's every time been quite clear that Zishan Siddiqui is making room and playing over the covers. That delivery should have come little earlier than this by Ghazanfar Iqbal.
But the damage has already been done. They got a very good start. Ahmed Kaleem is just playing the anchor role here, giving most of the strike to Zishan Siddiqui. Full toss, driven, but couldn't pace the field. A dot ball to end the over. Foregone. Khwair Warriors 37 without the loss of any wicket. (26 of 18 for Zishan. 37 in 4 overs. Just the kind of start Khwair Warriors needed. Mohammad Yusuf comes in. 3 wickets in 4 innings. Be operating against Zishan Siddiqui. Cuts straight to the hands of the fielder. Yusuf comes in and has provided the breakthrough straight away for the Darsait Titans.
Yeah, offered with outside off and the batter couldn't hold himself back. Got just little tease. I was seeing that teasing line. And that fielder was there for it. Oh, he's not happy. Zishan Siddiqui throws his wicket away after getting a great start. The first blow for Team Khwair Warriors. Walking out is Zishan Siddiqui. Well, it's 37 for 1.
Back in this, boys, come on. Few more here, boys, come on.
Osama Ahmed comes in. Hasn't been in form in this tournament. Scoring runs with the average of 6 only.
Oh, hey, aja. Nice, boys.
This was coming. Zishan Siddiqui likes space on the ball. And whenever spinner would come in, you would always think that this man would struggle. Flicked on the onside. The timing was there. Osama Ahmed gets a boundary to start his innings.
Yeah, again there. A great start. Getting off the mark with a boundary there. No pressure whatsoever on Osama. Just a poor delivery, but too much on the leg side. Help it wait. And got a 4 runs. Yeah, they have the intention
Oh, hey.
to play it with 10 runs in over.
Just a fact about Osama there. This was the 45th delivery he's faced in this tournament. He's only scored his 3rd boundary. So it's just about his strike rate that hasn't been up to the mark.
Look at the number he comes on to bat. Number 3. Very crucial number.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's been striking at around 70. That was a quicker delivery from Yusuf. A very good first over from Yusuf. Got the prized scalp of Zishan Siddiqui. 5 done, 41 for 1. Ubaid comes in from the Oman LNG end, replacing Razan for Iqbal. Cautiously played outside the line of off-stump. Now the role has shifted. It's up to Amir Kaleem now to accelerate and get some runs for his side. If Zishan Siddiqui has been dismissed.
Yeah, the idea looks good. To shape away from the left-hander. Straight to the mid-off. We are yet to understand how this surface plays, how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. A little bit of a green there. A tinge of green. Yeah, you can see there is no cracks at all. Moisture earlier where Shoaib Ahmed was talking about. Yeah, a lot of support for the bowlers, I reckon, in this wicket. Oh, he goes over the mid-off and gets 4 runs. It's time for Amir Kaleem to chip in.
isn't the most convincing ways to get a boundary, but nevertheless he and Khwair Warriors would take that. Wasn't in total control of the shot. Just forcing it on the offside. Leading edge there. Great attempt from the fielder, but he could not prevent a boundary. Struck straight to the fielder. So now the sun's gone. This is what Shoaib was mentioning also, that we surely gonna see some hide and seek. Such a beautiful picture there. At some part away from the stadium, we still have sun. At this beautiful venue, the sun has just gone out.
Yeah, I don't think so that would be for too long again, because so it will be now a little bit relief for the bowlers as well. It's still a good day and a chilly day compared to the rest of the days that previously we played with 2 days.
Yeah, and it's bound to get more chilly as the day progresses. More chilly and more windy. Must be giving him some handy tips there. Right then, last ball of a good first over from Ubaid. Last ball of the power play as well. Loud shout there from the bowler. Must be sliding down the leg side. Leg bias to end the over. 6 gone. Khwair Warriors 47 for 1.
Yeah, the spinner is back onto the attack. And why not? He's picked up a big wicket of Zishan Siddiqui. Yeah, at the end of power play, now the field will spread out. A slow. That's good tactic from Mohammad Yusuf, where he's just trying to flight the ball.
Come on, boys.
Plenty of more varieties we'll see, because these bowlers are even testing the surface.
Yeah, absolutely. They have another option of left arm spin. Left arm off spin, Zishan Maqsood. This is going to be an interesting battle. Amir Kaleem against MD Yusuf. Cuts but couldn't find the gap there.
I got that wrong gun against the left-hander, pardon me. Is Sid Amir Kaleem. Now he would ideally like to bowl against Osama here more. Not using a lot of crease. It's just that last moment before he releases the ball, he gets slightly away and tries to get a little bit of angle. Yeah. He's just getting wider and wider towards the crease while he's trying to bowl against the right-hander.
Fetched it and played on the onside. What a spell, what a day he's having, MD Yusuf. Picked up a wicket. Hasn't conceded many runs.
Yeah, very interesting. Player 50 finally up for Khwair Warriors. Took a while after that departure of Zishan. Flighted in the air. An easy single to end the over. For Khwair Warriors, it's 51 for 1 at the end of 7. Yeah, everything alright apart from Ghazan for Iqbal going for 11 runs in over. The economy 22 is given this to. And Jan Shafiq, little expensive. It's 7.5. But then MD Yusuf and Ubaidullah has pulled things back for team Darsait Titans. 1 wicket for MD with economy of 4. Ubaidullah now operating from Oman LNG end. He's given in his first over only 5, but haven't picked up a wicket, but seems to be bowling right on target for the left-hander. This time he plays through the extra cover. Yeah, and they're doing good, not allowing the batters to get the second run. Yeah, quick change. Ravinder, plenty of headache for him as he's fielding at the points region. Not him, but the leg umpire also. They need to keep switching the place after every delivery almost.
Beautiful delivery there. Sama would surely think that he was lucky to still out there. And this is the problem this man has in terms of rotating the strike. Ever since he's got a boundary of a second delivery of these innings, he hasn't been able to rotate the strike. You were rightly mentioning about the important position of number 3 that he's batting. Ah, beautiful delivery there. Loud shout. The replay is going to be interesting, I'm telling you, Abid Ibrahim. It's either the height factor of the bat hitting the pad, I believe.
Yeah, that was very high, I think. That's what I reckon. The height was clearly an issue there, but the best part was he was just going away without knowing the ball is with the wicket keeper. Oh, maybe a bat there. Yeah, only pad there and too high. Straight to mid-off. They'll run hard for it. Yeah, things are really quite slow here for Khwair Warriors. They have kept them quiet by not providing the boundaries.
Flicked on the onside. Has he got that well enough? No, he hasn't. They're coming back for the second run. That was a very good throw. Umpire Sagir has referred the matter to the third umpire.
That looks close there. The keeper thinks he's got the man. A flick. Jan Shafiq, strong arms. And I think he's made it. The only question is that bat in the air? This is where he grounded and the bell has come off. When that you can see the dust coming out of the surface. So could be home. I think he's made it quite comfortably in the end. Expect the green light. Yeah. All good there, and the batters get slightly a chance to have a couple of sips of water and get a little bit of refreshment while we were upstairs.
Both 12 deliveries since the last boundary. I'll make that 13. 13 balls since the last boundary. 8 overs done. 56 for the loss of 1 wicket, Khwair Warriors. Well, in 1963, Bapu Nadkarni bowled 26 consecutive maiden overs, 131 deliveries. He ended the innings with the figures of 32 overs, 27 maidens, 5 runs and no wickets. What a spell would that have been? That's gone up in the air. Fielder circling underneath that one. The captain makes no mistake. An end of Osama's dismal innings. 8 of 15 deliveries. And Yusuf providing the breakthrough once again.
I think the pressure has got the wicket here because they were not allowing the batters to get a boundary here. And the captain Ravindra was nicely an easy catch for him. And MD Yusuf once again with the wicket here, providing the breakthrough. Where I don't know where he was going, where he intended to go. But that's how it turned out to be quite easy and simple. Catch for Captain Ravindra. Osama Ahmed is gone. 56 for 2, Khwair Warriors.
Hey, is this the bowler? Is this the bowler? No, is it Obed?
Mr. Dependable Arsalan Bashir, one of the leading runs getter of this tournament. The best of 59, 161 runs in 5 innings. Slip in place for Yusuf. Slow ball, flighted delivery. He's having a good day. Yusuf picked up 2 wickets already. All 2 wickets to fall, and some aggressive captaincy from Ravindra. Got himself in the slip cordon. Played on the onside. Has picked up the length well. Will find the square leg fielder.
He's been very effective. It seems to be that he's the one who's using this surface to his benefit. At the both occasion, that ball getting a little bit of a grip. Now for MD Yusuf, not for everyone.
Come on, boys, alert here, boys.
So what I reckon what he's doing is that he's trying to bowl slow in the air. The more slow you bowl, the better turn you'll get from the wicket. Not the turn, at least you'll get that skid on. I think this is the same surface where we started the tournament. Where there was a few of the low scoring games we witnessed. Not an easy wicket where you can really bat on. Again, you have to spend some time. Shuffles cross and still goes on the offside. Good bowling. This is from MD Yusuf. He keeps his eyes on the batter's feet till the very last moment. He played some quality cricket in back home in Bangladesh. Knows things or two about bowling.
That was a quicker delivery, played on the offside, beats the field. Running after the ball there, Khurram. Did well to stop the delivery from going over the fence. 2 runs to end the over, 9 gone. Khwair Warriors 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. Got to change the bowling there. Karan Kannan comes in the attack now. The leg spinner has been in supreme form when it comes to batting. Still, he has to prove himself with the ball in hand. Couldn't pick up a wicket in 2 occasions that he has bowled. Arsalan Bashir and Syed Amir Kaleem at the wicket for Khwair Warriors.
Here, Karan, shabash. Shabash, boys.
And I've been corrected there. This is not the wicket where we started. Well, Arslan goes over the long on. That is a cracker of a shot. What a way to welcome Karan. Certainly a red carpet one.
What a start to the over for Arsalan Bashir. He steps out of his crease and went to the pitch of the ball and nearly took our cameraman with it.
Yeah, this is a brand new surface. That's what I was saying. That haven't played a single game of this tournament on this. And look at that. Oh, and I almost got him there. Mr. Anzar there. And I thought he would go for the catch.
Well, he would have to save his camera first, then himself. When we're making such a risky attempt, it was in the line of fire.
I don't think so. He was looking for the camera or anything. He was just looking for the guard. There you go. Wave it at us. Come on, give us a wave. Now you can smile. You're all safe there. A quick single. Got a boundary on the very first delivery, the 6 runs. Arslan Bashir taking the pressure off completely by hitting that 6, but a lot of risk also involved there.
Oh, chance for a quick single. This is good running between the wickets here. Arsalan Bashir is one of those BC cricketers. You'll see around them knocking in the outfield, dabbing in the outfield, taking some quick runs.
Well, for me, I think he should have been promoted up to the order. Should be batting at number 3 instead of Osama.
Yes, absolutely. It's a very handy customer. You would expect such a batter at number 3. Dabbed on the onside. A single will end the over. Karan conceded 10 in his first over. And 10 overs are done and dusted. 71 for the loss of 2 wickets, Khwair Warriors. And with this, we have the change of voices in the com box. Shoaib Ahmed will be joined by Mohammad Rashid.
Shabash, Manik. Shabash, 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 boys. Manik, strong finish, yeah? Come on, shabash, 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 boys. Nice, Manik. Ige, aja.
Thank you, Noman and Abid Ibrahim. 10 overs, 72 for 2 Khwair Warriors. And it's a pleasure to be back in the com box after a break day. Enjoyed ourselves. Indulged in some good me time. Myself and Mohammad Rashid in the com box. Rashid, how was your rest day?
Thank you, Shoaib. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Well,
एक ये गाजी भाई
we definitely had some good me time, you time, all the time.
शाबाश 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 boys
Certainly
good stuff
a
good stuff
well-deserved break day, not only for us, but for the cricketers as well, and the production team,
good
and
boys
everybody involved throughout this tournament.
Manik
Just been wonderful, this tournament. Meanwhile, 73 for 2. Where Warriors, they've got a start, Shoaib. Looks very promising, this start.
Oh yes, very good start for Khwair Warriors, and the good news is that Amir Kaleem is still out there in the middle for them alongside Arsalan, so they both are very vital for Khwair Warriors for them to get to a good score. And wickets in hand is always a big plus, isn't it?
Well, absolutely. Especially if you can hit him that big. Welcomes us to the comb box with a 6. Brilliant looking shot. Got down on one knee, Shoaib, and the elevation was just perfect. Brilliant looking shot.
Very nicely played. It was in the slot, asking to be hit. Arsalan just goes down on one knee and just bludgeons the ball over mid-wicket for 6 runs. Nicely played.
bowling very well buddy come on finish strong here
Well, that has been the key, Shoaib. They've been doing this wonderfully well. Getting those singles, rotating strike, and then getting that one-off boundary or a 6 in the over, which has just not let that pressure creep up to them. Brilliant partnership, this. Stepping down, hitting it straight towards long on. The fielder does well there, restricting them only to 1.
Yes, well done by the senior statesman, Ghazanfar Iqbal. 25 of 16. That's the partnership between these two. They'll want to add another 25 in quick fire time. Oh, misfield will allow them to take that single. So, end of the 11th over. It is 82 for 2 Khwair Warriors.
Well, spin from both the ends. Zishan Maqsood, the captain, taking matters into his own hand. 5 innings, 6 wickets. Starts off with a widest delivery. They pick up a single. Well, Shoaib, I think Saeed Amir Kaleem has been there for almost 22 deliveries. He's been there since the start. What do you reckon? I think he should go and play that anchor role, giving that strike to his partner Arslan Bashir, who's just playing it superbly well. 18 of 10 already.
Yes, very important for them to get to a good total, and Amir Kaleem will have to play a big role in that. Also, 2 left-arm spinners bowling, so Amir Kaleem will fancy a few big hits against them, trying to take them towards the long on and mid-wicket area. Arslan will just want to rotate the strike and get Amir Kaleem back on.
Oh, that's close, that's close, that's very close. And yes, that dreaded finger goes up. What a good delivery by Zishan Maqsood to get that important wicket of Arsalan Bashir, breaking this partnership, which was doing wonders for Khwair Warriors. At the end, a faulty shot by Arsalan Bashir, losing his wicket.
Yes, Zishan Maqsood strikes just at the right time. That was not a great shot. And an easy decision for Rahul Ashar. He raises his finger. Arsalan will have to walk back. 18 of 12. Khwair Warriors 83 for 3.
Sean Novak replacing Arsalan Bashir. Another good hitter of the ball. 36 runs, 3 innings. He'll be really important. But what a bowling change this by Zishan Maqsood, bringing himself on and getting that important wicket of Arsalan Bashir.
Oh yes, he's definitely a partnership breaker. Zishan Maqsood has got that knack of taking wickets just at the right time. And this time it's no different. That's the wicket again, right in front. Took his time, Rahul Ashar, but then gave the right call.
Well, he did raise some heartbeats there, both for the bowler and the batsman. But the right decision was given at the end, and a good one. Meanwhile, Zishan Maqsood finishes off with a dot ball, a very successful over, just giving away 2 runs and picking up an important wicket. End of over number 12, 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. MD Yusuf taken off the attack. Sheikh Sahil. He's come on. All those loopy leg spinners, Shoaib, with Amir Kaleem still in the middle. Do you think that's a good move?
Well, I definitely think it's a risky move, but because Mohammad Yusuf was taken for some runs in the previous over, he has been replaced. Not by Zishan Maqsood, we've been told, but by Ravindra Karunaratne, who is the captain for the game. Zishan not leading the side today. And he's done well so far, I must say.
Well, absolutely. He's been doing really well. That change of bringing in Zishan Maqsood, I think Ja was just wonderful at the right time. That was key there.
Played it fine. Will only get a single. Has been bowling well, Sahil. Just the right line and length. Not trying anything flashy. Targeting the stumps. And bowling at the right speed as well. So overall has looked good, Sahil. Not a lot of leg spinners in the tournament. Samesh Srivastav definitely stands out. But Sahil definitely bowling well today. Oh, very close to the pads. Sean Novak will get a single.
Yeah. That's the captain. Ravindra Karunaratne. He's been leading well. I think he's been doing really well. The changes he's brought in just superb. When Zishan was going, Zishan Siddiqui, he was doing well. He brought the change, brought in that slower bowler. Meanwhile, that has been a slightly wayward delivery. Helped on its way, and it's gone all the way for a boundary. A welcome boundary for Khwair Warriors. And with that, it's the end of over number 13. Khwair Warriors 91 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Zishan Maqsood to continue.
Well, Shoaib, we have seen a lot of variation from Zishan Maqsood. He bowls that Chinaman as well and very controlled when a left-hander comes in front of him. It'll be really interesting to see if he bowls that to Amir Kaleem. Who's been there for a while. I think now he has to make sure that he anchors this inning, stays till the end, gets to that 150 mark.
So true. Oh, that's been played in the gap. Just cut and cut well. The ball will win the race and will cross the ropes as well. So 4 more for Amir Kaleem, a 4 on the last ball of the previous over. And now he's got another boundary against Zishan Maqsood.
Well, superb looking shot. The key there was that he played it late, right under his eyes, and bisected those two fielders. Brilliant looking shot. He's looking good, Amir Kaleem. I hope he can stay for his team. Meanwhile, look at that variation. That Chinaman coming in.
Yes, you mentioned that just a few deliveries before this, that he does have that. And he is a multi-talented bowler. Now, why I say that is because in the D10 format, we also saw him bowling medium pace, seam-up deliveries. So he's got everything that you can ask for from a bowler. Bowls the orthodox left arm spin, bowls the wrist spin as well. And when needed, he can also bowl gentle medium pacers. And we know how well he can bat. So, just an all-round performer, Zishan. He's also a very good fielder.
And a brilliant strategist as well. He does have a very good cricketing brain. Uses it to full extent, not only here in the domestic circuit, but on the national level as well. Leads the Oman national side, and he's been doing a wonderful job. Well, these are kind of cricketers who really make a difference and impact. Meanwhile, Sean Novak gets an under edge. Once again, running down towards that fine leg region. Slight hesitation there, but no harm done. Ends the over with a couple, bringing that 100-run mark at the end of 14 overs. It's 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. Seven bowlers used by Darsait Titans. MD Yusuf the most successful, picking up 2 wickets. Zishan Maqsood picking up a wicket as well. 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good start by Sheikh Sahil. Starts off with a dot ball. 28 dots so far. 8 fours and 3 sixes. That has been the constitution of the 100 runs. Meanwhile, another dot ball. Sheikh Sahil putting some pressure on Amir Kaleem. They would want to rotate strike and not take pressure of these 2 dot balls. Meanwhile, another variation from Sheikh Sahil. Well, he's bowled an offie. Shoaib, interesting to see that all bowlers, they are bringing in some variation into play.
Yes, I think this is a good even contest between the ball and the bat. Muzahir, you will see him in action today. Oh, that's a clean hit. Sean Novak rocks on the back foot and takes it up and over the cow corner. The first 6 for him, and celebration time for the dugout.
Well, that will reduce the pressure of those 2 dot balls in the over. Sean Novak, well, that was a no-look shot. Slightly short of length, and Sean Novak, he's got that power. Hit it with the breeze, and it's taken it out of the park. A brilliant looking six for Sean Novak. Well, I hope not the only one for his innings. I would want him to keep going. You were at the pitch report, Shoaib. Tell us about that breeze as well.
Very well pointed out. There is a breeze blowing across the ground from the left to the right of the screen. So it is just right for Sean Novak to try and target the cow corner area. Even a miss hit might just travel. Again rocked on the back foot and smashed, but this time straight to the fielder Mohammad Yusuf. Will only be a single. So 8 runs of this over. Not a bad one for Khwair Warriors. 15 overs gone, 109 for 3. 109 for 3 after 15. 5 more overs to go. Zishan to continue. Bowls flatter and quicker. That's the right way to bowl to somebody like Sean Novak, who likes to play the big shots.
Yes, I think that is the right approach. But he is bowling against that breeze. It'll be important how Amir Kaleem plays him. Well, that's the variation once again.
We take another couple of runs. That's a good variation from Zishan. I just feel that he should be bowling that on the stumps and not way too wide, because that becomes a lot easier for somebody like Amir Kaleem to just cut it and take and rotate strike somewhere around the stumps and then turning away from him. That's where Amir Kaleem will feel some trouble. Oh, that's a poor ball. That's a full toss. And Amir Kaleem says, thank you very much. He launches that over square leg, and that's another 6.
Well, that is the problem when you don't practice or you don't bowl these kind of deliveries consistently, Shoaib. That wrist pin coming in, variation coming in, but slightly losing his mark. And that was easy pickings for Amir Kaleem, who's deposited that over that fine leg region. Got a big 6. On their way to that big total they were talking about.
Yeah, goes for the orthodox delivery this time. I think that intention to bowl the full toss, that's what resulted in the leg spin resulted in the full toss, the wrist spin from Zishan. So he's come back to his original delivery. A misfield. And straight to Obed. Slower from Zishan, and it's gone to Mohammad Yusuf, who's got a lot of sunscreen on. Looks like there was a discount on the sunscreen.
Well, he's probably stolen it from one of his teammates' kid bag. Used it all.
Looks like he did a facial yesterday and forgot to get the face wash done. 16 overs gone, 120 for 3. Beautiful scenes here at this venue, and all these live pictures and beautiful pictures are coming to you thanks to ITW Prod G and TPD 360 production. John Shafiq reintroduced into the attack. First ball straight up, goes for the Yorker and executes it well.
Well, Shoaib, this is a forced change because we saw the last over, Sean Novak just going after that spinner. Probably because of that breeze you were talking about. Once again, some good move from the captain Ravindra. He's been doing well. Jan Shafiq returning the favour, starting off really well. Meanwhile, once again, chance of a run out. Well, that looks really, really close, Shoaib. I tell you what, direct hits are always trouble for the batsman, most of the times. But this one looks really close.
That's a good effort. Quick pick up. It's the captain Ravindra Karunaratne with the direct hit. Let's look at that in the replay and find out whether Amir Kaleem did make it in time. Sharp throw. Very good throw. Oh, that looks very close. That's touch and go. That is very close. It's going to be a matter of frames. At this moment, the bails are up. This is the point of impact. Are the bails completely dislodged is the question. They're still checking.
Well, I wouldn't want to be the third umpire, but that looked really, really close. Let's have a look at the confirmation. Yes, that has been given out, and that mantra of the direct hit continues. Once you hit, the batsman is always in trouble.
Well, I felt Amir Kaleem could have done better. Dragged his bat, maybe dived in. He saw that there was going to be a throw. And in the process, because of that brilliant effort, he will have to walk back. Well played, 43 for the captain of Khwair Warriors. 43 of 38. It's the fourth wicket down. 120 for 4.
Brilliant effort by the captain, taking the wicket of his counterpart. Meanwhile, Zishan Jr., he's off the mark straight away, picks up a single, controlling this flow of runs. Darsait Titans. Let's have a look at that wicket once again. Hit straight to that cover fielder, and well, Shoaib, you're right. That was a lazy effort by Amir Kaleem. Remember, he's been there since the start. Wasn't expecting that throw, I think.
Yeah, I thought that he was not expecting the ball to hit the stumps. He was expecting the throw, but not direct hit. And that was really well done by the captain. So it was captain v captain. And Ravindra Karunaratne effecting that run out. Just didn't drag the bat too well, I felt, Amir Kaleem. Now he'll have to watch the remaining overs from the dugout.
Well, probably he must be thinking about some strategies. thinking what kind of a total they end up on. He did mention that anything over 140, and they would have a good chance. They have a good bowling lineup, which can defend anything scored above that 140 mark. They're on track for that. They've got 123. 123. That's a good total. That's 16.5. So if they can get to that 150 mark, they still have 3 overs after this. That'll definitely get them more than what they asked for at the start.
Goes for the Yorker again, so he has a clear plan. John Shafiq against Sean Novak. Bowl Yorkers, keep calm and bowl Yorkers. After 17 overs, Khwair Warriors 1, 2, 3 for 4.
Zishan Maqsood to continue. Well, that has been hit towards that long on. Gone all the way. He middled it really well. And this spinner move, I think not working for Darsait Titans. Starting off the over really well.
Well, that was a poor delivery, wasn't it, from Zishan? Just a half tracker. And rocked on the back foot. Zishan just playing it up and over. That's gone for 6 runs. Nowadays, the bat, they are so good. You just have to make sure the ball meets the middle of the bat and be rest assured that the ball will travel.
Certainly, and it did travel. You did mention it during your pitch report as well that this wicket, he's got very good bounce. It will be a lot of runs. And, well, certainly, we are seeing some runs. Well done, Shoaib Ahmed.
Thank you, Rashid. I feel it looks like a proper wicket, and that's why I felt that the ball might just come onto the bat. We are seeing that there is some turn, not a lot. Zishan wants the run. Oh, he's been sent back.
Well, Zishan Maqsood should have been behind that wicket. Could have had a chance there. But probably Zishan Jr. making a comeback.
Yes, this looks like a proper 150, 160 kind of a wicket. And with Sean Novak out there, they will fancy getting to at least 150, if not more. 160 will be good for Khwair Warriors. Nicely bowled. Flighted and fuller in length. Couldn't get underneath the ball, Zishan.
Yeah, that was a good ball variation. Once again, slower in the air. We saw Zishan making room. Meanwhile, this one is short, but doesn't get the connection. Sean Novak, I think, it was just a bit too quick for him. Hurried on to him, ends the over with a single. End of 18 overs. Khwair Warriors 133 for the loss of 4 wickets.
That was a no ball. Above waist height. No ball signaled. Free hit will also be signaled. And remember, Sean Novak is a tall man. So if that's gone over his waist, that means it definitely is a proper beamer.
Well, absolutely. Very good call by the umpire. That was definitely over that waist. Certainly good call. I think he was trying that Yorker, which went wrong, Shoaib.
Short ball pulled flat. The flattest six you will ever see. And that's because this man on your screens, he loves hitting sixes. Sean Novak has pulled that one. And that ball just crossed the ropes in absolutely no time.
What a shot that one. Well, that is the power of this man. It was short, and then it got the... Well, look at that. Didn't even get the middle of the bat, Shoaib, on that one. But look at that power. Took it out in a flash. That was bludgeoned. Butchered.
That's a good delivery, good comeback. And a good throw at the stumps as well. So making a statement here, Jan Shafiq has bowled well, hasn't taken a wicket, but has bowled well in the first spell. And barring that no ball, he has got his Yorkers in place, have executed them. So that's a really good comeback.
Yep, that's what they require. Dot balls, singles. They won't mind those singles. On the other hand, Khwair Warriors, they would want some boundaries. Meanwhile, a slow Yorker. Drilled down the ground. Long off does the cleanup. Only a single. So Darsait Titans would not mind singles at this moment. They would want to get in those dot balls, singles. Try to restrict them to as low a total as possible. If they've already got that 141 and they have 9 legal deliveries to go, can they breach that 150 and get to 160?
Well, it depends on how they bowl in the death. No freebies allowed. If they do that, if they keep bowling those Yorkers, it's going to be very difficult for Khwair Warriors to get to 160. But they still have 9 deliveries, as you mentioned, and the idea, the plan, the aim, the target should be to get 160.
Well, yeah, sometimes as a team, when you get to a good start and you set a target in your mind and you do not get there, that does affect you sometimes. So I'm sure they must have had that 160 in mind at a certain stage when Amir Kaleem and Arslan Bashir were batting. They were certainly looking to get there. Meanwhile, another full toss that's been hit behind point and it's gone all the way. So the timing of that one was good. A full toss once again from Jan Shafiq, not helping his team, and Khwair Warriors get another boundary courtesy the bat of Sean Novak.
Well, a full toss, but you still have to place them. He sliced it behind point. And no chance for anybody to get that ball. There was a desperate attempt in the deep, but in vain. "13 runs already in this over. One more ball to go." Hit towards long off. They are looking for the second and will get them comfortably. So end of the 19th over. One more over to go. 148 for 4.
Let's go. Final push, boys, come on.
Obed to bowl the last over. Starts off with a Yorker. And they pick up a single. Well, a very good start from by Obed to the last over. Khwair Warriors 149 now. They still have 5 deliveries. 11 is what they would be targeting. They would want to finish at 160. Trey, what do you reckon? They've got 5 deliveries.
That's a good ball. Inside edge. Shafiq Jan cuts it off. Well, 4 more deliveries to go, Rashid. 150 is definitely on because they've got that single. So 150 up for Khwair Warriors in 4 deliveries. Can they get 10 runs?
Well, Obed is certainly not letting them. He's bowling those Yorkers perfectly well. Meanwhile, once again, low full toss. Wasn't able to get it anywhere. Ends up picking up a single. So now 3 deliveries and 9 runs.
Now as Sean Novak, I would feel that there's another Yorker coming. So how do I counter that? Maybe go deep in the crease and convert that Yorker into a half volley. You'll have to work something around those Yorkers because Obed is bowling really well, getting those Yorkers right. We'll have to find a way to score runs off those deliveries.
Well, certainly, we've seen batters use a lot of innovation. That ramp shot, that is one of them. But against all odds, he's tried to go down the wicket. Taken a few steps, but a low full toss is all he can get.
Very good over from Obed. Surprising that he's only going to bowl 3 overs in his spell because he's given away just 13 runs. And bowling that last over under pressure, getting those Yorkers right, he has done really well. Another good delivery. So 5 singles of his 5 deliveries, 1 more ball to go. A 6 will get them to 159. But the way he's bowled, very, very difficult. Also, the wind blowing across the ground. Oh, that's a shot high in the air, but it's against the wind. I'm not sure whether it's going to clear. It's not. There will be a catch taken. So, wicket on the last ball of the innings. Sean Novak will be walking back. Caught at square leg.
But tell you what, Shoaib, that was a brilliant catch. That went miles in the air. And as you mentioned, there's a lot of wind blowing across. That would have disturbed the fielder. But he's done a brilliant job to end this innings with a wicket. So Khwair Warriors, at the end of 20 overs, have gotten 153 for 4. They've certainly got a little more than what they were asking for. They were asking for a little over 140 during that toss. So they would be happy with this total at the end.
Oh yes, sir, but looking at the wicket, I also feel that they should have gone and targeted that 160, but that brilliant over from Obed, not allowing them to get to 160. They still had 5 wickets in hand. So overall, both the teams will be happy with the kind of performance they've put in that first innings. And this is a kind of a score where both sides will feel they can win this game on from here.
Certainly, it's a total that can be chased. But if you bowl well in the right areas, I think it will get difficult for Darsait Titans. Meanwhile, a look at the batting card for Khwair Warriors. Zishan and Amir started really well. 26 for Zishan. Amir Kaleem, he was run out of a brilliant throw by Ravindra. 43 of 38. Osama couldn't get going. 8 of 15. And then Arsalan as well, losing his wicket.
And you can see that almost everyone got starts in that batting lineup. That shows that the wicket is not bad. It is a wicket where the ball will come onto the bat nicely and you will get runs if you spend time out there in the middle. So I think we've got a game on our hands.
Well mentioned there by Shoaib. But another thing which I noticed in this game is that as the batter, as soon as he comes in the previous wicket, they could not get going. But on this wicket, we saw a couple of sixes on the first 5 balls they have played. So definitely a wicket which can play the batter's advantage.
Oh yes, and you can see a lot of options used by Darsait Titans, by Ravindra Karunaratne. 7 bowlers used, and the pick of the bowlers, MD Yusuf getting 2 wickets. Short ball pulled. It was a decent start for Khwair Warriors. Zishan, it is so important that he scores runs right at the top. Whenever he does that, they more often than not get to a good score. Uses those power play overs to his advantage. But as soon as the spinners came in, immediately you saw that first wicket falling down of Zishan. Another wicket in quick succession, where they were trying to accelerate. Amir made sure that they don't lose wickets from that end. That was the wicket number 2, which was a nothing shot really, and Mohammad Yusuf getting that wicket as well. There was a partnership between these two batters, Arsalan Bashir and Amir Kaleem, especially in the middle overs. They made sure that the runs kept coming in quick succession, and that was the wicket of Arsalan Bashir, caught right in front of the stumps. Amir Kaleem kept the momentum going against Zishan Maqsood, hit a few boundaries. Sean Novak also got going with that 6. Amir Kaleem was really enjoying his batting against Zishan Maqsood. That was the run out of Amir Kaleem, a brilliant effort, a direct hit from the captain Ravi Karunaratne. And after that, it was all about Sean Novak and his big 6s all around the park. Last over was a brilliant over from Ubaid, and made sure they got the wicket on the very last delivery. So now the news is that Darsait Titans will need 154 to win in 20 overs at 7.7 runs per over. Whether they'll be able to chase that or not, we'll bring that to you, the second innings, in just a little bit. So stay tuned.
Welcome back once again from the Oman Cricket Academy, where we are all set for the run chase. The Titans needing 154 runs to win the game. This is how the innings panned out for Khwair Warriors. 43 scored by Amir Kaleem, 26 from Zishan, 18 scored by Arsalan Bashir. Sean Novak chipping in 34 from 28 deliveries. Zishan Jr. scoring 13 of 9 deliveries. 154 is the target. Jan Shafi couldn't pick up a wicket. MD Yusuf remained pick of the bowlers. 4 overs, 24 runs and 2 wickets. Wickets apiece for Ubaidullah and Zishan Maqsood. So 154 is the target for the Titans. Have to go on about 7.5 runs per over. I've been joined by Abid Ibrahim in the combox. Abid, 154. Surely this is going to be a tricky run chase.
Yeah, indeed. Wicket looks a little difficult to bat on, as we have seen batters do struggle. It was Zishan Siddiqui who was flawless early, but he got departed. But good to see Sayyid Amir Kaleem getting some runs for himself and for the team Khwair Warriors. Right now it's Karan Kannan alongside Khurram Khan. Yeah, he's got already 70 in the tournament and good average of 24. This man who's struggling for runs, he's best of 39 not out and got only average of 11.3. The strike rate is absolutely right. The problem is average. And this young boy, Arafat Islam, what a talent he is. A raw talent, skillful bowler. It relies heavily on those in-swingers.
All in, no? Playing 11 in.
Right, then we're all in readiness for the second innings. Umpire calls it play. And here we go. Ball number 1 of run chase. Arafat Islam is up against Karan Kannan. Driven out to the third fielder. Single to start. And as expected, we have seen some movement off the deck for Arafat Islam.
Yeah, there will be a new ball shining around, and maybe a wicket early in the day would set back the tone for Khwair Warriors. What they need is early wicket here. I think to target that wicket is Khurram Khan, who's struggling for runs as well, might be desperate. And he's the kind of a guy who does not really spend a lot of time at centre before brings his big shots.
Yeah, this is what you were mentioning about. He doesn't spend a lot of time at crease before going all guns blazing. He's the type of a batter that you would need early on in the innings to utilize the power play. One of those thinking cricketers.
Yeah, straight away you can see that first ball on his way. The intention is there, quite clear that he wants to go for the big shot. A little bit of a fearless cricket.
Very watchful there at this occasion, Khurram Khan. He lets that ball go. Just about the hint of swing from Arafat Islam in the first over.
Yeah, perfect ball that was swinging. Look at that, coming in and moving out. Great piece of bowling. Oh, how would you play that? That has taken sharp swing. That must be a swing of the seam.
Watchfully played on the offside. That'll just be a single for Khwair Warriors to make a mark in this game. They would surely want to take wickets early on. They somehow managed to get Karan Kannan or Khurram Khan out within the power play. That'll surely be some win for Khwair Warriors. Zishan Siddiqui maneuvering the troops there, getting the fielders settled in.
Well, what I think is, Numan, that it's a perfect time for them to strike a wicket here because it's overcast conditions. Look at that movement. Just a little bit of a pace off from Arafat Islam. The more cloudy, the more overcast condition it is, the more it is for the fast bowlers. Even for the spinners, they'll get a little bit of a drift as well, but the fast bowlers plays the major role.
Talking about Arafat Islam, this one came back in with the angle. Have seen the previous delivery that he bowled against Khurram Khan that went away from the right-handed batter. So this skillful boy has the ability to get both sort of movements away from the batters and bringing the ball in. So far a good over. Oh, once again trying to heave this one towards onside. Couldn't make any connection. Good start for Arafat Islam and Khwair Warriors. 3 without the loss of any wicket.
Yes, sir. Sir, center. Thank you.
Mohsin Qureshi. He'll operate from the Oman tail end. He's got a slip in. Think about this pacer is that in the last couple of games he hasn't completed his quota of 4 overs. Both of these occasions he bowled 3 overs for his side and was very successful. Kind of bowler generates some pace, who gets some movement from the deck with the new ball.
Yeah, and a couple of occasions he's got a good start, he's got the wicket as well, but haven't completed his quota of 4 overs despite bowling well. It's just that kind of a belief maybe the captain need to have on you. Mohsin Qureshi. Enough movement to beat Karan Khannan there. Just a hint of movement, but enough.
Beautifully done there. Not easy playing those pitch up deliveries, who has the tendency of going away from you. Karan, this is going to be the test for the right-handed batter. Up against a quality bowling lineup in the overcast conditions. Driven. That'll surely increase his confidence there. Just be a single. Very cautious start to the innings for the Darsait Titans.
It's a wind blowing across the ground. It would be a one end that which will be used for most attacking opportunities. So not this, and I think if the bowler is coming from Oman LNG end, that's where the batter can try to play down the ground. But while playing towards the Oman tail end, they need to be careful.
Khurram Khan was in some sort of a pain in the last over as well. Just about the timing, it hasn't been there for Khurram Khan. But with a player of his caliber, just need a couple of strokes to get off.
And I would say a big inning. You need today's the day where he's got that his position back as an opener. So he likes to open the inning. He's got what he's looking for.
Goes off over the offside fielder. The mid-off was inside the circle. A first boundary for Khurram Khan.
Good movement there of the feet there. He's shuffled across the stumps. Got pitch off the line. Goes up and over. Slightly full. Probably the idea from the bowler was to make him play that cut shot, but it was a smart move from Khurram Khan. Shuffling across. Getting closer.
Good comeback there. Played on the onside. It was a Yorker. It's about the fact that how you vary your length and the pace after being stuck for a boundary. So for that matter, that was a very good delivery from Mohsin. Targeted the leg stump.
I think Mohsin is bowling too full, maybe onto that good length area, or maybe back of the length deliveries would be ideal for his sort of a bowler. He doesn't get a lot of bounce.
Fuller played on the offside. Over the head of the point fielder. Second boundary for Khurram Khan and Darsait Titans, and they are on the move now. 2 overs done, 14 for the loss of no wicket. Khurram Khan and Karan Kannan providing a decent opening stand. Arafat Islam will continue from the Oman LNG end. Oh, there was certain opportunity there. The ball couldn't carry towards the point fielder. Very thinking cricketer Arafat Islam. He's not hesitant to pitch the ball up, get some perches off the surface. Always asking questions from the batters.
Yeah, getting that movement and playing on his strength, bowling on those good length.
Play and a miss. Beautifully bowled there. Running for the overthrow. Play and a miss there. Beautifully bowled. Arafat Islam taking the ball away from Karan Karan. His feet going absolutely nowhere.
Well, he's got that movement off the deck, and it seems to be that he's hitting that seam pretty well. You can see that the way he grips that seam, and you never know when he'll bring it in or the out. Excellent bowler.
Yeah, that is the master stroke. That is where your abilities and efficiencies as a bowler come into play. Always keeping doubts in the mind of the batters. Ghazan for Iqbal. He's in next. The hard-hitting batter from the Darsait Titans.
Yeah, not having great tournament so far, especially with the bat. With the ball, he did contribute, but it's his batting the team Darsait Titans wants. Slightly full, driven nicely. Now, because of Arafat bowling in swing and out swing, both those deliveries, and batter is very watchful. So when he is trying to keep an eye on the ball and trying to play after the ball pitches, so that's where it is. The batter is very watchful and couldn't execute those shots. So you really cannot punch him down the ground, or you cannot play premeditated any shots against this man.
Yeah, understandable. That's the beauty of this man's abilities. He has a control. Has a control on his line and length. Not on this occasion. Slightly going down the leg side, has been called as wide by the umpire. So the idea is right. Bring the ball into Khurram Khan. He's generally a very safe customer outside the line of off stump. But once you target his pads, or bring the ball in, that might create that chance of you getting the better of him. Have seen in this tournament as well that he was dismissed of an absolute beauty by Samay Srivastav. And the ball came in. It created the gap between bat and pad. Oh, that's a beautiful hit ball there. Squared him up, Khurram Khan. And he had absolutely no answer to that. An absolute jeffer from Arafat Islam.
Well, that shook him back big time there. Yeah. Yeah, look at that delivery now. Yeah. And nowhere in position to play that ball. Squaring him up. Pitched on the off stick and moved away from there. Khurram Khan was clearly looking to shuffle across and play that ball. He's gone straight, he's gone better, he's gone perfect for 4 runs. And he's down after hitting that over the bowler head. 3 overs gone, 20 for none. Yeah, he's got a cramp there, and if you can see, already got a little bit tape there. Yeah, look at that. He's tried and middle that one well. Yeah, this is where he'll have a better view. Yeah, he's just trying to keep the balance. Oh, that's... It seems to be he's already struggling with the injury. He's got 15 already. He's got already a bandage to his hips, which means he's already not 100% fit.
Yeah, he's been struggling with his rib cage area. This is where the bandage is, and this is where he's been struggling. Struck between the two fielders. Good shot by Karan Kannan. He gets a boundary. So consecutive boundaries for the Darsait Titans. First one was at the last ball of previous over, and this time around it was slightly fuller and pierced the gap with ease and grace. Karan Kannan.
Mohsin been bowling a lot of slot balls and really been bowling easy picking for the batters. Lofted in the air. And yeah, easy work for the batter. He didn't have to work hard for it. Oh, this is beautiful. This is classic. What a shot. Well, that was hit straight as an arrow. Just had to bring the bat in front on time. An excellent shot execution from Karan Kannan.
Once again, slightly fuller, and he was in perfect position to execute that shot. Straight drive back past the bowler. The timing was immaculate. Has reached the boundary in absolutely no time. So a couple of boundaries to boost the confidence of Karan Kannan. Slightly change of length this time. He's back to those good length deliveries. Mohsin Qureshi has been a normal fixture for Khwair Warriors. He's picked up wickets in the early phase of his spells. John Shafiq there getting some ice treatment in.
I just a lot of hiccups for Team Darsait Titans. Oh, that's gone high. That's gone up. Mid off. Syed Amir Kaleem gets the catch. And it's a wicket. First blood drawn. A much needed wicket there. Mohsin Qureshi was trying all this time, bowling full. And a wrong end to execute that shot.
Well. They had long off placed at the fence for this sort of a shot. And the plan just worked for Mohsin Qureshi and Khwair Warriors. Safe pair of hands, Syed Amir Kaleem and Karan Kannan walks back. 12 runs from 12 deliveries, 28 for 1, Darsait Titans. Starting captain Ravindra Karuratne has joined Khurram Khan in the middle. 139 runs in 5 innings in this tournament so far with a best of 68. Has been in good nick when it comes to batting. He's put up a decent show in terms of captaincy as well. Have rotated bowlers. Made good field plans as well.
Yeah, that dismissal of Karan Kannan there, miscued it up in the air. Well judged catch and a lot of breeze. Syed Amir Kaleem, the captain. Mohsin again must be looking for another one. Shout there, he's hit the pad. End of an expensive but a wicket taking over. 4 gone, 28 for 1.
MD Yusuf is very economical today, picking up 2 wickets, taking his total wickets tally of the tournament to 5. So all your teammates, whenever they see you on big screen, they make sure that they are noticed as well. Sean Novak comes in. Not very often you get to see Sean Novak bowling in the power play. He's been one of those customers who are very handy, very accurate with the line and lengths.
Well, I think a wicket has to play a part here. Seeing Sean coming early it means that clear evident that Amir Kaleem does not want the spinners to bowl in this deck for the first change, as they have to give few overs in the tank for Amir Kaleem. Meanwhile, what a fielding! Sama there, absolutely brilliant piece of fielding there.
Yeah, that was a good stop. It was driven. It's a very vital position there, the point fielder. Loud shout there from Sean Novak. Umpire is unmoved.
Yeah, the ball was pitched short but did not get a lot of bounce there, keeping touch low there The delivery, we see there. Yeah, but hitting him long way up. Could be hitting that thigh guard.
This is good bowling from Sean Novak, hitting the deck hard. It's not easy for any batter to come at this surface and go all guns blazing.
It seems to be wicket is playing its part, but we still yet to understand how this wicket plays its part. It's just the first game, and then there will be 2 games to follow. And mind you, the last game would be played completely under the lights, so this wicket will play a different role depending on time of the day as well when we'll progress further. So in the night under the lights.
Abid, coming back to your point of using the spinners at this surface, it's just about the team strategy. We have seen in the first innings with Darsait Titans, they brought in MD Yusuf in the attack and the power play, and he got the better of Zishan Siddiqui. So it's just about the fact that this strategy varies from side to side and opponent to opponent. Picked up the length and played on the onside. This time from Khwair Khan brings the end of the over. 5 done. Darsait Titans 31 for 1. Right, then we were mentioning about utilizing the spinners. Here you go, Abid Ibrahim. We got Sayyid Amir Kaleem in to bowl the last over of the power play. So you got your final wish as well, seeing spinners bowling in the power play for Khwair Warriors.
Yeah, I should have gone for the lottery ticket, I think. Oh, missed out today. 3 wickets for Saddam Kaleem, the captain of the side, bowling the final over. Not a great economy, but considering he bowls at times in the power play, just under 7 runs economy.
The experienced pro versus another experienced pro. Khwair Khan and Amir Kaleem, they have played together for quite some time. They know each other well. Go straight back past bowler over the head of the mid-off fielder. This is good batting from Khwair Khan.
Well, you pay full, you bowl full, you pay the price. It was just right in the arc. Now, someone like Khwair Khan would say thank you very much. All he had to do is just slightly clear the front leg and put it away straight in the safest place to put on.
Should have been called as wide. Yes, it is. String down the leg side, Sayyid Amir Kaleem. Once you're operating against a batter of Khwair Khan's capabilities, your options, they get limited. On the back foot, thumped on the onside, but this is good fielding effort from Arafat Islam. A good fielding effort followed by a wayward throw, conceding an overthrow there, Arafat.
Yeah, not a complete finishing on a good note there. Yes, he's done the first part well, and apologies straight away for throwing it wayward there. I was probably looking for the run out, and the throw was All over the place, and now he's bowled well. Said Amir Kaleem darts in.
Goes straight once again, but couldn't clear the mid-off fielder this time around. Just about the fact that he's wearing his pace a lot. Amir Kaleem, previous delivery was an arm ball that came in with the angle quickly. This time around it was a slow delivery. Had a lot of given a lot of air to that. That'll be interesting to see how he ends up the over. Trying to sweep that one. That's a very close shout. And Amir Kaleem has gets his man Khwair Khan. His struggling run at the crease comes to an end.
He bowled that perfect line and got that big wicket of Khwair Khan. None other could do that, but it's experience that you've been talking about. Tries to play that sweep shot, and that was a relief for the captain to see the back of this man. Khwair Khan departs scoring 23 of 18 deliveries. It's 38 for 2, the Darsait Titans.
So the power play is done. The fielding restrictions are over. 38 for 2 in 6 overs. Talking about the field set there, you got long on in, you got cow corner in place. Third man and final leg inside the circle. Mid-offs inside the circle. Sweeper cover at fence. Cuts away on the offside. Beats the infield. This is running across the fence. Good fielding effort there. Good recovery from the sweeper cover fielder. Sean Novak is into his second over.
Well, I reckon he's done well in terms of bowling those containing runs. He's given 3 on his first over. That was where the pressure applied. Oh, that's gone. Flung towards the third. Just short of third fielder. Arafat Islami, he's been everywhere. Sean Novak probably was asking him to go for the catch. 154 of a target. Well, you have to pick up wickets.
Yeah, the opportunity was there. Hasn't timed that well enough, Ravindra. And it landed in front of the fielder. Sahil cuts and cuts well. Sweeper cover will do the recovery work. So they are dealing in singles and doubles at the moment. Khwair Warriors, they have got the job cut out in terms of stopping the batters from scoring quick runs and getting some boundaries in.
Well, 2 wickets down in the power play that has set back the tone for Khwair Warriors. Ghazan for Iqbal relaxing out there. Not so sure when he'll come out to bat. And I'm sure when he comes out to bat, he has plenty of work to do.
Well, I believe that is not the right time to relax. Once you have 110 more required. And you have 110 more required, and that too with the required run rate of 8.25. Surely a tall task for the Titans. Has been this sort of a day for the Titans batters. not getting anything off the middle of the blade.
Where that required run rate is just under control now. But another wicket and few more dot balls will get that required run rate. Once it touches 10 runs and over, that's where the alarming situation begins. Good delivery. Gets good bounce and carry for the keeper. 45 for 2 at the end of 7. Darsait Titans.
They got a good batting lineup. Zishan Maqsood, Ghazan for Iqbal, Ubaidullah to follow. We all know that Jan Shafi can hit the long ball too. So Yadamir Khalif, the skipper, has removed himself from the attack after picking the wicket. It's Hashim in, the man who bowled a phenomenal last over against Cobra Giants. There were 2 runs required. And the man has just conceded 1 run and picked up 2 wickets, tying the game for his side. I believe Abid Ibrahim, in situations like these, it's just about calming your nerves and bringing your experience into play. Because I was there at the boundary ropes when he was bowling against the last batter. It was just about the fact that if you dart it in, if you bowl a slow ball, that makes it a little easier for the tail-ender to play. But if you dart in, bowl an arm ball against the right-handed batter, you have more chance of getting him struck on the back foot. And this is what he did.
Well, I tell you what, Naman. Fast bowlers would... we are maybe going upstairs. I'll get back to you. Maybe we are going upstairs for that stumping opportunity. Yeah, Rahul Asher wanted to send that up. He's got both his feet inside. Oh, I think he's still safe. He's inside the crease. Even that front leg looks in. Yeah, I think expect the green light. Yeah, the batter was home and we continue our play. So, Naman, it's the fast bowlers who will not give you time to play your shots. And when it comes to the spinners, will give you ample time to commit mistakes. Yeah, they'll just play on the own side for a single. It's a very crucial part. Spinners are in the game, yeah. Must be telling him how's the weather inside.
Yeah, these two are the crucial members as well for Darsait Titans. They're dealing in singles at the moment, the Darsait Titans. Not looking in any sort of a hurry. Considering that they have Zishan Maqsood and Ghazan for Iqbal in the heart. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Loud shout there. Umpire Saghir remains unmoved. It was gone 50 for 2. Muzahir Raza comes in. He wears those, is this yellow hairband. Hasn't impressed a lot in this tournament.
Yeah, maybe you need to correct that one. That hairband was almost blindfolded for him. So got 2 wickets. Not a great economy and average for him in this tournament, and gone for a lot of runs. Then since last few games that he's been playing a major role, getting you that breakthrough, especially in the last game where he's got 2 wickets.
Chipped on the onside. Well timed there from Sahil Sheikh. Yeah, he got 2 wickets in the last game, but that was in the last over. So just about the fact that he's been getting opportunities and he's been trying to improve game by game. So I gotta give credit to Khwair Warriors, skipper, the team management. They are promoting youngsters. We've seen Arafat Islam as well, and now Muzahir Raza. Struck straight down the ground. This was firmly hit. No chance for the fieldsman. A boundary there for Ravindra.
Yeah, no hesitant there to take the charge on that. Brings you the boundary number 401 in the tournament, as mid-off was up in the ring, knowing that Ravindra, and did not hesitate to play straight, as the ball was too full and easy picking. It's just that you have to bowl slightly on a good length areas. That's where you can get something from the wicket. This is better. Oh, need to hurry. Oh, he was certainly goner there. There have been curtains for him. Direct hits. Direct hit was needed out there.
Yeah, direct hit would have been very interesting. So talking about the weather today, it has been a beautiful day. Clouds circling around the Oman Cricket Academy. It has been a seesaw battle between sun and the clouds. Now the sun's out, and now the ram shot's out as well. A beautifully executed shot, but a wonderfully executed catch there from the fine leg fielder brings to the end of Sahil Sheikh's innings.
Well, a wicket there. Nothing wrong with that shot. Nothing wrong with the thinking. It's just that got it completely wrong, because that ball was pitched outside off. He was trying to drag that one, and that fine leg was in business. Yeah, look at that. A connection, but little wrong. And that fielder takes that easy catch there from Zishan. Sheikh Sahil walks out scoring 6 of 7 deliveries. It's 56 for 3. Darsait Titans.
Zishan Maqsood walks in. The very experienced, very talented batter. He knows how to bat in such situation, but it hasn't been a great tournament for him with the bat and even with the ball too. 37 runs in 5 innings. The dismal average of, I would say, 7 only. That's not the Zishan Maqsood we know. That's not the Zishan Maqsood we have heard of. That's not the Zishan Maqsood even he would like.
I'll tell you what, he's got out there and then realizing it's a fast bowler into the attack, so he had to take that hat out and bring the helmet up. So that caused a little delay there. Well, he's extremely talented and experienced batter. One of the backbone of the team, Oman national side. He leads the team, is the captain of Oman national side. So expect a little more than what he's got already. So he's just one knock away from getting you. I just can recall that last series they played Darsait Cup, he got 100 and hitting those old shots around the ground. What a knock that was.
Watchfully played on the offside. Get a single. He'll keep the strike. Good over from Muzahir Raza. He picked up a vital wicket of Sahil Sheikh. 9 done. 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. After 9 overs, those Titans are 57 for 3. And at the close of 9 overs mark, Khwair Warriors, they were not far away. They were 61 for 2. 11 overs, the required run, it is more than 9. Just about 9, I believe. We're mentioning about Zishan Maqsood getting 100 against Bahrain in the Desert Cup. At this very ground. Got a half century against Canada as well. Just one of those reliable batters you would want at top of the order. An arm ball from Hashim. Watchfully played on the offside.
Yeah, he's carrying that. Yeah, that's Sufyan Mahmood, the captain of Busha Busters. They have a game next. Yeah, just getting tips around how he should be going. Then I was lucky enough to be part of that match, which he struck 100 against Bahrain. I was right here in this com box. Saw that blistering knock from him. And he was unstoppable there.
Go straight. He timed that well, but couldn't clear the field there. We're talking about Zishan Maqsood. He was named as the ICC Associate Cricketer of the Year in 2022. Just a great achievement, a great award for a great man. That's a no ball there by the umpire. That'll be a free hit. Not very often you get to see a spinner bowling a no ball.
Yeah, that to a front foot no ball you don't see usually. And over here, a no ball for a man who's out of form. Yeah, clearly over the line. And to the man who's not in form, but that will bring him back in the form maybe. That's gone sailing. Big 6 on the onside. Oh, he's asking for the another no ball here. What a hit. He's belted and thrown that away into somewhere outside the stadium.
Well, I believe this one has landed in Darsait. The way it was struck by Zishan Maqsood. It was a full toss, a juicy full toss. Had all the time in the world to put it away. And smoked a 6 in the car parking of Oman Cricket Academy. That'll just be a single. Single will conclude the over. And with this, we come to the end of over number 10. 69 for 3. 85 required of 60 deliveries. We got a change of voices in the com box. Mohammad Rashid will be joined by Shoaib Ahmed.
Keep long, bacha.
Thank you, Numan Chaudhary and Abid Ibrahim. That's it, Titans. 69 for 3 in 10 overs. Require 85 of 60. Meanwhile, Muzahir continues. He's picked up a wicket. Given away just 7 runs in the sole over he's bowled so far. Even Stevens, I would say, at the moment, although they have lost 3 wickets, they still have got some runs on the board, 69 of them. And to discuss further, I've got my partner in crime, Mr. Shoaib Ahmed. Welcome, Shoaib.
Thank you, Rashid. 85 needed of 59, so definitely the run chase is on. The only concern is the 3 wickets that Darsait Titans have lost in the process. Good news, current skipper, ex-skipper, out there in the middle for Darsait.
Well, all the experience for Darsait Titans is right in the middle, maneuvering and displaying their skills and strategies. They would want to have a win on the board. They have come fresh from a day's break. Pretty evident in the approach. They look fit and fine. All these players out here. Meanwhile, Muzahir doing really well. He has gone for some runs previously, but today doing a wonderful job. Just given away 9 runs. Picked up a wicket as well.
Well, yes, Muzahir, he does have the potential to be one of the best. Early days for him and his career just has to mature, and that will happen. The more he bowls, the better he'll get. Nicely played by Zishan, just pushing it towards short covers and taking that quick run. As of now, it's okay if they take those singles and keep the scoreboard ticking. Wickets in hand would be key for Darsait.
Most certainly, that's what the requirement is. They have to just make sure they keep rotating strike, keeping those wickets intact. And if these two can get going, meanwhile, a very good delivery, a slower one, close to that wide line. So yeah, coming back to that partnership, I think that is the requirement. They have to make sure that they get a good partnership at least for the next 3-4 overs. Maintain a run rate of 6 runs per over. They're currently on 16 of 13, that partnership. Once they settle and build that partnership, down the leg side, overcompensating, shuffling across Ravindra, succeeding in disturbing the bowler's line and length.
Now that was definitely going down leg, and Muzahir just... Meanwhile, you can see players of the team that are about to play next, Kurum Thunders and Bosher Busters. Big wide. Signaled by Rahul Asher again. So one on the off, the other on the onside. Bit wayward. That has been the problem with Muzahir.
And with a lot of other bowlers as well, faster bowlers especially. Shoaib, what does go through a mind of a fast bowler when he bowls a wide down the leg side? He overcompensates across the offside. What does he have to do?
Well, we'll discuss about that in the next over. 11 overs have been bowled, 75 for 3.
Asim Kamal brought into the attack. And he's been greeted with a big shot. And that's gone all the way. Ravindra breaking the shackles. A valiant effort by Arafat Islam. But that had too many legs on it. And that's gone all the way for a 6.
Well, good hit. It was in the slot. And Ravindra just making sure it beats the fielder. Good effort by Arafat. But in vain. Big appeal. That impact is outside off. That is what they need. Just a boundary or a 6 in an over. Coming back to your question in the previous over, what does the bowler think when he's bowling those wide deliveries down the leg side? And more often than not, he's not thinking. That's what happens. No, I'm just saying because it does work on your mind when you bowl one down the leg side. You want to correct that line. On that occasion, I felt Muzahir just trying to put in some extra effort. He sprayed one down the leg side and then wanted to correct it and then bowl one on the offside.
Well, you're not getting away from that question too easily, Shoaib. Tell us what should they be doing better to not overcompensate once they bowl a wide.
Well, it also depends on the technique on how he's bowling as a fast bowler. So what I used to do is I used to use my non-bowling arm. So that used to be my guide to where I want to bowl. So I used to use that for direction and where I want to bowl and how I want to bowl and use it if I want to bowl onto the offside. If it's as a left-handed batting, because I'm a left-arm bowler, I would open my bowling action a little bit with my non-bowling arm. So that is the key, I feel, when you're bowling.
Well, that certainly is the key. Coming from a left arm fast bowler himself, to our young listeners out there, use your non-bowling arm. That's what Shoaib Ahmed says. And with that, it's the end of over number 12. Darsait Titans 86 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So Dafa News fun fact, the first ever match of international cricket was played in 1844 and was between US and Canada. If I'm not wrong, it was played in US, maybe New York or somewhere around New York.
Yep. Well, it was well before my time. It's a good thing you're reading this fact. Abid Ibrahim would have certainly used my name there as reference. But meanwhile, what a good shot that one by Ravindra. This one had enough legs. Played over that extra cover region. That's the boundary Shoaib Ahmed was talking about. And they have gotten it early in the over.
That's a good shot. And up and over extra cover. Well, I got that fact right. It was played at the St. George's Cricket Club in New York. So well done, Shoaib Ahmed. Proud of yourself.
Well, some self-appreciation there. You would have gotten it from me, Shoaib Ahmed. You didn't have to be in a hurry. Well done. I think you remember that. Probably you have read that fact a couple of times before in your vast commentary experience. A senior to all of us.
Well, I don't know if it's a compliment or a taunt, but I'll take it as a compliment. 92 for 3. This partnership is so important, Rashid, isn't it?
No, it was a compliment for sure. Definitely learning a lot from the good man. Absolutely. Some appreciation from our director as well. There you go, Shoaib. That's what you need.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Unfortunate Muzahir. That was a very good ball. Beaten Ravindra. But that ball has just passed between the legs of Ravindra, and the ball just crossed the ropes.
Well, that's what happens to very good deliveries sometimes. No chance for the wicketkeeper there. He was blinded. And a welcome boundary. Another boundary in the over. So they've gotten 2 boundaries. One off his legs. So leg buys. But that first one was a very good shot over the extra cover region. That would certainly put some pressure on Muzahir now. Very good comeback. That slower one outside that off stump. So he's made a good comeback.
Well, Khurram, he played that shot, and then you could see some discomfort. Another good delivery from Muzahir, going for those Yorkers and getting them right. Not a bad over, but Darsait Titans will be happy with the performance. That's the injury. Yeah, you could see some discomfort straight away. And then he was crawling. So getting some treatment, some ice treatment. It is a very good remedy, getting ice.
Well, yes. As a sports person, it's very important for you to understand what remedy works for you. But icing has been one of the more effective remedies working for sports persons all across the world. And Khurram certainly getting some. Meanwhile, Amir back in the attack. The captain has picked up a wicket. Meanwhile, towards that long off region, good fielding there. Saved a couple of runs. Once again, some good intent right at the start of the over for the Darsait Titans.
Using his feet towards long on. Gets a single.
Yeah. So they're not going down. Well, look at that. 13.2 overs. Neck to neck. Darsait Titans have gotten to their 100. Meanwhile, Khwair Warriors were on 96 for 3. So very similar here, Shoaib. They must have a approach. Meanwhile, a wide delivery outside the off stump. Shoaib, they're very close by each other at this stage. What do you reckon should the approach be?
Well, I think they're doing well so far, Darsait Titans. Wickets in hand is important, and 2 experienced players are out there in the middle. Darsait Titans have got Ravindra Karunaratne, who's in good form. He has been scoring runs. Zishan also. So I would feel that Darsait have an upper hand. They have an advantage as of now. But things can change and can change pretty quickly.
Well, absolutely. They have that advantage, courtesy that last over from Obed, where he just gave away 5 runs. I think that was the difference. That was the difference for Darsait Titans at least. Getting 5 runs in the last over, that certainly puts you back a bit. They would have loved to get to that 160, and at this time, that required run rate would have been slightly different.
Oh, down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Wide signal, yes. So 2 more runs added to the total, and he'll have to bowl it again.
Well, this is not good bowling by Khwair Warriors. They have to put pressure. They have to bowl those dot balls. 14 extras already. 8 of them as wides. These are a lot of extras. Shoaib, should they change their strategy and bring in a medium pacer from both ends? Try to get the flow of runs restricted and put some pressure on them.
Oh yes, Amir Kaleem will have to look at his options available. Sean Novak is definitely an option. A single to end the over. 14 overs, 106 for 3.
Well, I look at the bowling card for Khwair Warriors. So they've got a lot of options. They've used 7 of them. But Shoaib, they can use those medium pacers now. They still have 6 more overs to go. Arafat Islam, Mohsin Qureshi, Sean Novak. And well, right on cue, Sean Novak gets the ball. Starts off well. Well, has that been a catch dropped? And a chance of a run out. Well, a lot of things happening there. That would have been really close. I think that's a catch drop, Shoaib.
Well, you can't drop catches, especially when you're restricting the other opposition.
Well, that was dying on him, but he had to take that catch. He should have taken that catch if they were to make a comeback. Well, I feel this will be a very costly catch. And normally, once a catch is dropped, you get a boundary of the next ball. I hope I'm proved wrong.
Oh, takes the edge, and there it goes, the boundary on the very next ball. Sean Novak is amused, and so am I. I've got Paul the Octopus in the comm box with me.
Well, Shoaib, that's how the game runs. And we've been covering it or watching it for a while now. So these predictions, they basically come back from your experience. But that catch, well, that will be very disappointing for the team. Nelson on the board. They pick up a single. Break the curse. Get to 112.
.3 overs, 112 for the loss of 3. 42 needed. Comfortable position for Darsait Titans with 7 wickets in hand. The weather is so good, nice and chilly. Also, it's a weekend. That's a big hit. So that one catch drop or a chance has just changed the game and the tide in favor of Darsait Titans. A 4 and now a 6 from the bat of Ravindra Karunaratne.
Well, look at the position he got into. Shoaib shuffling across, making sure he goes deep into the crease, using that short ball to his advantage. Look at that. And then middling it over that square leg. Brilliant looking shot. Very timely 6 for them, bringing that required run rate just a touch above 6 now.
Again shuffles and then plays it with soft hands. Current run rate of 8. It's almost a runner ball now for Darsait Titans to win this game. 119 on the board. Has been a good run chase so far by Darsait Titans.
Well, absolutely, this partnership has been the key. Meanwhile, Khwair Warriors, they have to pick up a wicket. They have to do something differently. A good catch, a good run out. Something has to give in for them if they are to make a comeback into this game. Meanwhile, the end over number 15 with a single. Darsait Titans 120 for the loss of 3 wickets. Amir Kaleem to continue. 34 of 30. Good delivery. Dot ball. They require wickets. Amir Kaleem and team have to pick up a couple of wickets, especially of these two, if they are to make a comeback. Meanwhile, very good bowling by Amir Kaleem. Trying to put pressure by bowling dot balls. He's already gotten 2 of the first 2 deliveries. Would want to follow it up with a wicket.
I think that's hit hard. Amir Kaleem is on the ground. Oh yes, that has hit him on the wrist. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot when the ball hits just over your wrist on the inside, on the nerves. Does pain.
Especially if you've got conditions as we have here. Pretty chilly out there. Brilliant conditions. Perfect for cricket. Some clouds in the sky. Overcast. Meanwhile, Amir Kaleem just doing a wonderful job. He's bowled 3 dot balls on, and that's the Titans. Well, they don't have a problem. That pressure will not build up. But meanwhile, cut well behind point, and that'll go all the way. That was timed really well. So that pressure of 3 dot balls just been released with that boundary. And Amir Kaleem, is it that hand that's hurting him?
Oh, that was shot in wide and allowed Zishan to cut that ball. He's very strong in that region. Zishan Maqsood so gets a 4. He moves on to 25. More importantly, that's it. Titans 30 needed now of 26 deliveries. A single as well. Talking about the conditions and the weather. overcast conditions as mentioned at the pitch report, and the weather 23 degrees Celsius and a wind speed of 21. So you know that wind will play an important factor. End of the over, 16 gone, 4 more to go. 126 for 3. Asim Kamal starts off with a ball which is quicker in the air, flatter as well. Wanted to cut it, Ravindra. Aslan is appealing. Rahul Ashar says not out.
Well, very animated appeal there. I'll tell you what, Shoaib. Look at the action of this man, Asim Kamal. Who does he remind you of?
Well, as of now, it's a 4 from the bat of Ravindra. 49 for him. Just one run away from another 50 for Ravindra Karunaratne.
That has been the problem for the bowlers. They bowl a couple of good deliveries, put the pressure on, and then just release it with a nothing ball. That was in the slot. Easy pickings for Ravindra, getting to 49.
Again, quicker and flatter and outside off. Plays it fine. Ball crossing the ropes, and what a way to get to another 50 for Ravindra Karunaratne, the captain for Darsait Titans today, leading by example, playing a composed knock and a chanceless innings. Majestic performance from Ravindra Karunaratne.
Well, brilliant. Absolutely superb. He's been the brains behind the partnership and their bowling effort as well. Just been brilliant throughout. Meanwhile, short of length delivery, cut towards that sweeper cover. So easy pickings now for Darsait Titans. They just require 19 of 18 deliveries. End of over number 17, 135 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Cut again. Ravindra plays it, and everything that he touches, and that converts into gold. He's in a hurry now, and he won't stop. He won't want to take more time. 15 needed of 17 as Amir Kaleem has been hit for a 4 yet again.
Well, persisting with the slower bowlers. That was short of length. Picked up very well by Ravindra. He's in top form. He'll not miss out on those. He cut it really well. That timing was brilliant. Well, overcompensating. Ends up bowling a Yorker. But well picked by Ravindra. So 14 of 16 now. The required run rate less than 6 now. Superb batting by these two. Very smart cricket. They know they don't have to do anything silly now. They have done all the hard work. Singles will do for them. But Khwair Warriors, well, they had to do something differently, and it hasn't worked for them.
Nicely played with soft hands. So important that you get those boundaries, but also when the ball is not in your zone, the ability to move it around for singles is so important for a batter to score runs consistently. Again, short and wide. So clearly, oh, that was a dangerous moment. He was struggling, Zishan Maqsood, to get to the non-striking end.
Yes, would have been close. He picked it up cleanly, but that throw was just off target. Zishan Maqsood was struggling, but survives. Very right, Shoaib. Tell you what, picking up a single is the most difficult thing for a batter. Meanwhile, another single to end over number 18. Darsait Titans 144 for 3 now. Well, that man has just been superb, Ravi, the stand-in captain today. Look, let's have a look at his highlights. Started really well. Brilliant looking shots all around the park. That's 6. That's what got him going. But this one was a top shot, using the crease. And just being brilliant, especially towards that square region. He's just been brilliant.
And with that, he is at number 3 in the most runs for this edition of Oman D20. Right at the top, Hanan Rizwan from Rui Rangers. But the new entrant, Ravindra Karunanatne, is on 200 runs. So you can see the top 3, not a lot of difference. 212 for Hanan, 201 for Gautam Sagar, and 200 for Ravindra Karunaratne in this edition. Brilliant performance.
Well, the difference being, Shoaib, they have played a game less than Ravindra. So they'll get the opportunity to probably score some more runs. Meanwhile, Arafat Islam brought back into the attack. He's greeted with a brilliant looking cut shot. Straight to the fielder though. Sayyid Amir Kaleem, the captain. Yeah, maneuvering his troops. Still wants to make sure they take it till the end.
They'll definitely want to fight till the last run is scored. I have to say this wicket looks good. It is a good wicket. The ball is coming on to the bat nicely. And as we talk about the wicket, Arafat Islam has bowled a full toss. Decided not to use the wicket at all.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a very good wicket. It looked like very compact. Looked a hard surface. You were out there with the pitch report. You did mention the surface being very, very hard. It did have a tinge of green. With that prediction on the bounce being very consistent. We have seen that throughout the day. It has been as predicted. Meanwhile, short pitch delivery picked up. It was a slower one. And Zishan Maqsood has just deposited that over mid-wicket for a 6.
Read that ball well, Zishan Maqsood. And quickly realizing that it is a short delivery, just uses that flow of his bat, great hand-eye coordination, and launches that into air over mid-wicket for 6.
Will just require 3 runs now. Ever so close to that target. We did think that was a little below par. But that's the Titans. Well, they've really batted well. Especially these two. This partnership has been just so smart, been so superb.
Yes, they've exactly done what was expected of them. 95-run partnership of just 10 overs, that's 60 balls. So you can see that they've scored runs at a brisk pace and have assessed the conditions and adapted to the conditions. That is what experience brings on the table. There's no substitute for experience. No shortcuts. Happy to take singles now. Touching distance from chasing that target and winning those 2 points. Darsait Titans.
Well, certainly that's what it is, Shoaib. In cricket, that's what you require, isn't it? You require a good partnership, not only with the bat, with the ball as well. I think that's what was lacking for Khwair Warriors. They did not have a partnership going with the ball. They would have had more consistency with the bowling. Meanwhile, a full toss once again, deposited towards that fine leg, ending this chase with a boundary. Ravindra Kumar, beg your pardon, Ravindra Karunaratne, deservedly hits the winning runs and ends this innings of this run chase.
Yes, that was a comfortable win for Darsait Titans in this game against Khwair Warriors. Were very sensible in their approach, mixed caution with aggression, and made sure they don't lose any more wickets while chasing that total down by 7 wickets. That win for Darsait Titans. More importantly, 2 points for them going into that points table. So there will be changes in those rankings in the points table. We'll have a look at that later. But right now, definitely the focus has to be on the captains of Darsait Titans, former and present, Zishan Maqsood and Ravindra Karunaratne, doing the job for their side and winning the game.
Sure, it's been a brilliant performance with the ball first and then with the bat as well. They did more than a decent job. It's a very good wicket to bat on, restricting Khwair Warriors to 154 runs and then chasing it down. That partnership in the middle was just ever so superb by these two. Talking about the partnership, let's have a look at their batting card. Karan starting off 12 runs with Khurram. They got off to a good start, not a very blistering one, but they did get some runs up top. Khurram Khan was
That's the bowling card for Khwair Warriors. 7 bowlers used, but just couldn't get the run chase in control. Couldn't take wickets. Only 3 wickets amongst the 7 bowlers. Mohsin Qureshi getting a wicket, Amir Kaleem getting a wicket, and so did Muzahir Raza. That's the highlights of the run chase. It was Khurram Khan starting at the top of the order, got a few boundaries to his name, and both the openers made sure that they get a good start in the first 6 overs. Some beautiful looking shots against the fast bowlers of Khwair Warriors. That was the catch, was taken at long off. Amir Kaleem coming in, and he was also hit for some runs earlier on by Khurram. And then he was caught right in front of the stumps, trying to play across the line. Was given out. Muzahir came in to bowl, bowled a decent first over, but then was taken for some runs before he was taken off the attack. A no ball bowled by the spinner Asim Kamal, who didn't look lethal, and overall the conditions were favouring the batters and they made merry in the middle. Sean Novak was hit for a few big sixes, and so was Amir Kaleem, taken for some runs. That partnership between these two batters, Ravindra Karunaratne and Zishan, made sure that they kept that required run rate in check, and the pressure was never on the Darsait Titans all throughout the run chase. Yasir, in fact, Arafat Islam was hit for the winning runs by Ravindra Karunaratne, the captain, and then the celebrations from their dugout They know it was an important win for them to stay alive in the tournament. Match summary: it was Darsait Titans who won the toss, decided to bowl first. Khwair Warriors scored 153 runs in that first innings, which we all felt was a little below par. 160, 165 plus should have been a good score for Khwair Warriors. Darsait Titans, the bowlers for them did the job. Mohammad Yusuf, he took 2 wickets in his 4 overs, a wicket for Ubaid and for Zishan as well. Amir Kaleem top scoring for Khwair Warriors with 43 runs in 38 balls. Sean Novak 34 of 28 and Zishan 26 of 19. Darsait Titans in reply got to 156 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ravindra scoring 66 and Zishan scoring 35, both carrying their bat through that run chase and made sure it was a comprehensive and a comfortable win for Darsait Titans. Well, the next match that is just about to start is Bosher Busters versus Kurum Thunders. That's Sandeep God's men in blue and yellow taking on Sufyan Mahmood's men. Bosher Busters, live from Oman Cricket Academy. What do you think about this match? And players to look out for in this match, Rashid?
Well, certainly a very close encounter, I'm sure. It's a day for the batters. So I would look out for Sufyan Mahmood, the captain of Bosher Busters. He's just gotten some starts but hasn't been able to convert. Will today be his day? Well, time will tell, but I am certainly on the lookout for him with the bat and with the ball as well.
And for Kurum Thunders, I'm sure the openers will be looking to play on this wicket. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, he definitely likes batting on wickets like these. He'll have a big role to play for Kurum Thunders. So keep an eye out for that match. But before we let you go, we will head downstairs where we've got Abid Ibrahim with the player of the match.
Well, exciting game number 20 just after the break where we had a game, and it was Darsait Titans who won the toss and invited the Khwair Warriors to bat first, and in counter was 145 runs, 154 runs. The target was set by the Khwair Warrior batters. They had a good start, but going through, they lost a few wickets and couldn't put a mammoth total on board. While chasing down, it was uneasy for the team Darsait Titans. Their captain today getting the game and putting a great show with the bat, and good to see Zishan Maqsood scoring 35, not out, but he's been a great show all over for Darsait Titans. I've been joined by Mr. Sagir, who will be giving away the Player of the Match award also. Thank you, sir, for being here. Man, it was a bristling knock and a great knock under pressure for Ravindra to get his Player of the Match award. Ravindra, come forward. What exciting game you had. Won the toss and opted to bowl first. Was a difficult call?
No, it was a new wicket, so we knew that the fast bowlers have some help from the wicket. So bowlers did a really good job. So I think it's 150 is a good score here. So at the end of the day, so we got it. So it's very nice win. So really enjoyed it.
Well, your team been struggling with the top order. I mean, you're trying every bit, but yourself got 2 Player of the Match performance with the bat.
Yeah, because we have some injuries coming. So because of injuries, we have to change these positions and players rotating around. So hopefully they will recover soon. So once they recover, so we'll go through our strength, and hopefully we have a big match next match. So we need another win to I think for qualify the semi-final. So looking forward to it.
Happy to get some runs from Zishan Maqsood.
Oh yeah, it's really happy that he's getting into form. So we was really keen that we was really happy that he got in his touch. So now we're really confident. So the bench is really happy now. So hopefully we can finish this season series really better. So hopefully we'll make the semi-finals after winning the next game.
Well, thank you very much. Keep on doing the similar performances.
Thank you very much.
Well, it was Ravinder who got his Player of the Match award, scoring 66 not out. And now it's time for us to take a short break. And when we will be back, there will be another game lined up. Match number 21. Watch out for that.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Oman Cricket Academy. We've got the Oman D20 tournament powered by Fancode, match number 21 of this Super Friday between Bushehr Busters and Kurum Thunders. We're live here from the Oman Cricket Academy. Well, let's not waste any more time. We've got Abid Ibrahim with the all-important toss with the two captains.
Well, what could be a better day to play a cricket than today? It's a perfect weather out here for the game number 21. I've got all important personalities with me. Sufyan Mahmood to lead Bushehr Busters. Right in the center, we got the match official, Mr. Zaman Qureshi. To his left, well, it's Sandeep Gaur who's leading team Kuram Thunders. We're all set for the game number 21 and Sufyan got the coin. Flip it in the air. Number is the call?
It's Khanjar.
Khanjar it is. Sufyan, what would you like to do first and why?
We would like to ball first because it's overcast conditions. Probably we can take advantage of the conditions.
Wait, you got to see here.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so you just want to bat first.